Hey guys, Crazy Dash here, and welcome back to another Train Sim World 3 stream. I hope everyone's doing lovely on this nice Sunday afternoon. So, today we're going to be doing something a little bit different. It's been a while since I've done one of these streams, but we are going to be doing a viewers choose route stream. So, for everyone who is just joining the stream, throw down your route suggestions down below, and keep in mind that I do not own all content within Train Sim World, so I have a pinned message listing the routes that I do not own. So if you see, whatever routes are not in that list, I will not be accepting those suggestions. So with that out of the way, I am just going to wait until we start getting some suggestions in the chat. So the way this will work is the first four routes that I see in the first four route suggestions I get in chat, I will add to a poll where then you all can vote on which route you guys want to see me play. So I shall now just wait until we get some people in the chat. Okay, so since we don't really have a lot of viewers in the chat at the moment, I think I am just going to wait until we get one route suggestion, maybe two, and we will just play whatever, and then as more people join, then we will start doing polls and stuff for route suggestions. So I'm just gonna wait until we get a route suggestion in the chat. Hello Renvob, welcome to the stream. Right now we are just taking route suggestions, so if you have any suggestions for me, then feel free to throw one down in the chat, because we don't have a lot of people. We don't really have any people in the stream at the moment. So you can suggest any route you would like me to play, as long as it's not as long as it's not a route listed in the pinned comment I made. Speaking of which, also, how has your time in Italy been so far? Since, yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time we talked, you were at the airport to fly down to Italy. So, are you liking Italy, or is it your first time, or like just tell me about it? Sorry, and if anyone needs me to scroll through the list of all the routes I have just to give you guys ideas, then here you go. Hey David Park, welcome to the stream. So if you guys have route suggestions for me, then throw them down in the chat so we can get this stream underway. Alright, we got one vote for Great Western Express. Would you like to make your own suggestion, Renvob? Of course Noah would want Great Western Express, but I don't think he's in the stream because he's streaming in my Discord server right now. So I don't know if he's paying attention to my stream or not. Yeah, I'm not in VC at the moment because I just still can't get it to work with stream, so it's kind of pointless to VC. Alright, alright, we shall be doing Great Western Express then, so let's do this. So of course we will do something on the original timetable, and I'm guessing you all would want to see me drive in the lovely HST. So that is what we shall do. So we will do a service down to Reading. So let's see. Find a time where I haven't really done a lot of services. Maybe we'll do something in the evening. I think that would be fun. Nope. Can I get something that's outbound, please? Okay, we'll do the 427. Wait, no, that's inbound still. These are all inbound. That's just a little bit weird. Okay, I guess we're not doing an evening service then. Okay, can I do something in the morning then? That isn't a depot service. Okay, we'll do the 1CO3 7 o'clock service to Bristol Temple Meads. And how about to make things interesting, I'm gonna leave dynamic weather on, but I'm gonna set the weather to foggy. And we will see what happens. A route out of Italy would definitely be cool, but I'm guessing from a marketing standpoint, they should definitely do some sort of high-speed route, since that's of course what Italy is most well known for. So I think, yeah, some sort of Italian high-speed route would be neat. Alright, let's get the train quickly set up since we do not have to board passengers for whatever reason. Okay, let's get the train supply on. Let the engine rev up. So let's turn on DSD and AWS. And I think we are all good to go for departure. But Italy is also just a really beautiful country, so you could definitely have a lot of really scenic Italian routes for sure. Also, dude, you may want to ping Noah in the Discord server to watch the stream if he wants to see me play Great Western Express, because I'm probably not gonna play this. I'm probably not gonna play the same route multiple times. So I wanna play as many different routes as possible. Alright, going into notch 2. Notch 3. Right, yep. dealing with the time zones in Europe definitely was a bit annoying, but I was able to get around it. Alright, going to notch 4. No passengers because Noah broke the toilet and kicked everyone off. Yeah, and he always had the aspiring dream of wanting to have a private HST all to himself. So he definitely, so that was another one of his motivations. So just if you guys are interested in why we are not boarding passengers, it all makes sense. Oh wait, I forgot I can do. I forgot I can play this through Hubbless. Okay, so speed limit is 40 miles per hour coming out of Paddington. We're now at 40, so I shall idle the power, and then we will shortly be able to proceed up to 50 miles per hour. And we got Noah Hunt in the chat. Welcome to the stream, man. We're playing your local route. First, let me make sure. Okay, we are just running straight to Reading. Just making sure, because I still completely forgot how to stop for Slough. I think there's some services that stop at Twyford, I think. Although I could be wrong about that. Okay, I'll put us into notch 4. We should be past the speed restriction now, so we can now proceed up to 50. Are you a World War II guy? World War II is definitely my favorite topic to learn about in history, but other than that, like, I don't really talk about it too much, so. Hello, Stella 2000, welcome to the stream. I'm waiting for you on platform 9 at Reading. No, you're on board this train, because, yeah, because David said that you kicked out all the people on board this train, which is why we didn't let anybody on, because you always had the aspiring dream of wanting to become or wanting to have a private HST all yourself. And I'm the driver. Alright, so we're now chilling at 50, and there is the 100 limit, so very shortly I shall gun it. Alright, throw it into full power, and off we go. You know, so Noah's the only passenger on board this train. He got on 20 minutes prior to me starting the service. Hello, Thai Southern Rail fan. Welcome to the stream. So when I complete this run, I will take more route suggestions. This route was suggested by David Park. So again, once I complete this run, we will play something else. So I'm not gonna play the same route multiple times, because I want to be able to play as many different routes as possible. So just keep that in mind. So this will be my only run today on Great Western Express. DSD. You can see some HSTs in Old Oak Common Depot. F40PH is super good for the USA. Yeah, I do agree, although, I feel like they're starting to get out of their prime because they're not the best in terms of acceleration and whatnot, but they're still really solid units nonetheless. Yep, see? Yep, Noah, yep, he has his HST all to himself, except for me driving. Now imagine a Noah Hunt dedicated private HST that has a completely modified interior with with just with one car having like a line of computer screens where you can play TS. Then you have one car that has additional like or improved windows so you can just enjoy the scenery of the route. Let's see, what else would be in a Noah Hunt private train? Definitely luxurious and comfortable seating to hold his good friends. He would also have some installed cameras throughout the train to give, as the seats would also have onboard entertainment systems, so you can look at the different camera views from around the train. And yeah, that's what I would suggest for a Noah Hunt private HST. Okay, we've got a 166 on our left, and we'll try to get a screenshot of it. Stupid fence got in the way. So just past Dealing Broadway. Lots of beer, yes. Yeah, so of course you have to have a bar. You have to have a bar car. Is there anything else I'm missing, Noah? Because I think that sounds like a pretty awesome private train if you ask me. I'm having some problems with TSW3. Okay, what problems are you having, Ren Bob? I think I can see an HST in the distance. Oh wait, no, it's another 166. That's racing. Jeez, yeah, I definitely chose a good time to do a run. It's completely full on rush hour. HST passing us. Yeah, we're just chilling. And we're passing the 166. Come on, let me take the picture. Yeah, there we go. That'll be a keeper. Okay, we're at 100 miles an hour. And let's see, the HST has 8 cars, so yeah. So you have the restaurant car as one, you have the observation car as one, you have the simulation / gaming car, so that's 3. And then I guess everything else is private seating. What do you think would be on my private Acela? That's a good question. I'd have to think about that one. I mean, I think it would have some similar characteristics as what I suggested for Noah. You have some, like, lots of cameras around, luxurious seats with onboard entertainment systems. So it is really small. When I play TSW3, I changed some settings in the settings panel. Alright. But I feel like that's also something you'd have to come up with as well, because I'm not 100% sure. Another 166. Yeah, we definitely had rush hour. What time is it? It's 7:10. Oh yeah, of course David Park would be, or no, David Park would be the conductor on the Acela. There's the flying junctions to go off to Heathrow Airport. That is still heavily overpriced. We're at 115 miles per hour. How about my private F-35? Well, I mean, to be fair, an F-35 only has... Wait, I forgot, does an F-35 seat 1 or 2 people? I'm pretty sure it only seats 1. So, I mean, it kind of already is private, unless you're just saying, like, a customized F-35. So maybe it could have, like, a Caltrain logo on it. Or something inspired by the Caltrain logo. Yeah, other than that, I'm not too sure. Dovetail, insert another $29.99 to go to Heathrow Terminal 5. Yeah, it sounds like something Heathrow Express would do as well. Wait, does Heathrow Express only run... Is it just direct service between Paddington and Heathrow Airport, or does it make any intermediate stops along the way? My guess is not, because I'm guessing that's what's done by the Elizabeth line. Alright, we're at 120 miles per hour. Yeah, hopefully this route at some point does get some sort of upgrades, because this route is absolutely great. I'd love to see it get scenery upgrades. Although it's still just a difficult question to think if like I would actually want to see the 2016 version of this route get extended, or if Dovetail should actually make a modernized version of Great Western Express with the IATs, Elizabeth line, 387s. Like, it's kind of a difficult question for me. Because I absolutely love driving the HSTs and would love to have longer routes for it, but at the same time I'd love to see the IATs in the game and have some AC overhead running on the 387. It goes non-stop to Paddington. Yeah, I figured. It is called the Heathrow Express after all, and you also have the Piccadilly line that serves the airport. It's nice that Heathrow does have a lot of different transit options going from the airport, so you get a much more personalized experience to be able to find what line takes you to where you need to go best. Another HST, and we are now passing through Slough. And we're just hitting 125 now. They should do it in 2018 where they have HSTs and IETs. I like your thinking. Although the only downside is that then there's no Elizabeth line. So that'd be like the only downside in my personal opinion. Okay, Noah, do you know how HST drivers tend to maintain their speed? Because I know it's very prototypical for drivers to cut off their power, lose a few miles per hour, and then go back and then apply power again. But is it different in the HST? Like, because usually I can go into notch 4 and I gradually lose speed, but of course as you saw, oh geez, I didn't realize how fast I lost my speed. So now I guess I can go back into notch 5. Do you know how to live the camera fast on a controller? Could you rephrase that? Because I'm not quite sure what you're asking. Are you talking about like the external camera and like how to make it go fast? Like this? Like, is this what you're curious about, or are you curious about, or are you asking something completely different? That's nice. Just between notch 3 and notch 4. Okay, just making sure, because I know that's typically a way that like drivers reduce engine stress and maintenance costs. So I was wondering if it also applied to the HST. Oh, do you know how to move the camera? Oh, so how do you make the camera move fast? So are you on Xbox or? So what's your opinion on the Titan news? It's definitely really tragic, and it's also really stupid that the CEO was being super negligent. So I mean, and also just I don't know if I'd be willing to pay $250,000 just to go see the Titanic sunken in that tiny ass tube. But yeah, it's just a messy situation overall. Okay, yeah, so on Xbox you need to have you need to use the classic controller scheme, which to do that you have to go to the options and go to settings, and you go down to controls, and then from here it gives you the option, you get the option of controller scheme. So if you're using immersion, you need to use classic. So if you're using classic, then ignore this. But now to actually use the fast free camera on classic controls, so you go to external cameras, then free camera, then you need to press Y, and then so now I have my camera moving. So then to move faster, you need to hold down the left. The left Joy-Con. You basically have to just press down in that usually, and that allows you to speed up. So just like sounding the horn in the train, that's how you do it in free cam mode. Well, we lost 5 billionaires. Anyway, anybody fancy a pint? Do you play Modern Warfare 2? I do not. I'm not a big person of first-person shooters. It's like I just don't think I'd really want to spend money on first-person shooters, just because like it seems like I've watched lots of gameplay from like other Call of Duty games and from like big streamers and stuff, and it just seems like it just doesn't really seem like an enjoyable experience that I feel like I'd be willing to pay money for. So I do play first-person shooters on like Roblox and stuff, but I do have Battlefield 1, which I was able to get for free on because I have Xbox Game Pass, and actually that I had fun. I actually had some fun playing, even though I'm not good at the game by any means. Like I don't know, to get into like a modern first-person shooter like that, I just don't think I'd be willing to spend the money on something like that because they're just really expensive as well. Oh, okay. It seems like we're following something. Maybe it's like we're following a freight train or a non-stop 166. Alright, so we shouldn't be far from Reading. Also, sorry, no, I'm not going to do the brake test. I completely missed your comment when you did it. I want to be able to go into Reading at full speed. But, and I know you're also very critical about like the brake physics and stuff on this. So like I would probably lose a lot more speed than what you would normally lose because of how slow the brakes release. Call of Duty got dry extremely quickly. Yeah, I feel like for me, I feel like I'd only really watch. Like, Call of Duty's a fun game to watch, but I don't know if it's a fun game to play. Yeah, I don't believe we're far now. I'm pretty sure we're just about to pull up to Twyford. Yeah. Alright, have a good night, Renbub. Okay. That is definitely an indication that I'm just gonna cut the power because it seems like we definitely are following something. So I'm just worried that like by the next signal I'm gonna have to slam on the brakes. Yeah, I already see the signal, so I'm gonna apply the brakes. Going into notch 3. try to get down to 60. Just went into step 4. Okay, I'll go into notch, or step 3 again. Just hit 80. Okay, we're looking pretty good. So I'm gonna release the brakes, and I'm just gonna let the train coast down to 45 miles per hour. They should extend the Oakville subdivision route into Toronto. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, Oakville subdivision could definitely use some sort of facelift at some point, but the reason why Dovetail hasn't, I think the big reason why Dovetail didn't do it in the first place is because they don't have Go Transit licensing, which makes it a lot more difficult to be able to actually add Go Transit into the game. So yeah, hopefully at some point Dovetail is able to obtain a Go license, because I would love to see the entire Lakeshore West line, as it would also allow for Via Rail traffic on the route as well. But I definitely don't see it happening for a while, but I could be wrong. You never know what could happen. And the signal just turned green, yeah. So we're definitely we're following something into Reading. Just don't know. Yeah, we're following a 166. That explains it. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna leave us. I'm just gonna leave us at 60 miles an hour. Maybe we should be fine. You know, Lakeshore West could, yeah, the Lakeshore West line could be a really awesome route in Train Sim World. It's also one of the faster Go Transit routes. It'd also be cool to have the Via Rail P42s. I think that would definitely be that'd be really cool to see. So I believe the speed limit goes down to 60 after the 95 limit. So I'm just gonna leave myself at 60, and then whenever I see the 60 limit, I'm gonna go down to 30, since some of the switches into Reading do require you to slow to 30, so just as a safety call, just for good measure. Yeah, but the problem with the Via Rail F40 is that it's significantly different than the Peninsula Corridor F40. Like, yeah, the Via Rail F40 is a lot shorter. It has its horn situated right above the cab. It uses a completely different horn to begin with. What else? I know there's more differences with it. The Via Rail F40s are definitely some of the weirder looking F40s out there, but they definitely do have a lot of differences. Okay, I'm gonna start applying the brakes. Okay, we have a diverging left, so I'm just gonna slow down to 30 for good measure. Okay, looks like the limit was 40. Was it? No, it was 50. Okay, yeah. Okay, you were right, Noah. So we are pulling into, I think platform 7 or 8. Okay. Okay, we're on platform 8. Uh-oh, I gotta slow down before TPWS trips me. And here we are. Let's open the doors. Perfect stop. No cities on the right. Yep. Wait, no, I didn't know you were an HST's car stop marker. You changed a bit since I got to meet you in London. What happened, man? Did you drink too much beer or something that turned you into an HST car marker? Alright, see you, Rimbub. Thanks for coming, man. Alright, but that was a pretty solid stop. I don't think I wanted to get any closer to that red signal. Alright, shut the doors, and this train is now heading off to Bristol Temple Meads. Alright, so that was our first run for the day. So now, everyone in the chat, you may now throw out your throw down your suggestions into the chat. So remember that I do not own all content in Train Sim World, so please look at the pinned message to see what routes I do not own. And I can also slowly scroll through my route list if you want to see anything that you may want me to see, may want me to play. Just gonna slowly scroll through the list, and the first 4 routes that appear in chat I will enter into a poll, where then you guys can vote on what route I play next. Wait, you're saying that stop marker doesn't even exist in real life? Oh, right, because HST is no. Well, wait, I thought you said that there's still a couple HSTs still running out on the Great Western Main Line. Okay, we got one vote, or we got one suggestion for NEC New York to Trenton. Okay, we got one for Rapid Transit. Okay, got another vote for NEC New York to Trenton. So right now, so we still got 2 routes. Do we have any other route suggestions? I will wait just a minute to see if anyone else has any other suggestions. If not, then I will start the poll. Which, speaking of which, I'm just gonna begin getting it set up. So let me get the poll started. NEC New York to Trenton. Rapid Transit. Okay, we got another vote for New York to Trenton, so I shall now just create the poll. So you guys can vote away. Oh, so the HST marker is still there, but it's just in the wrong location. Is it earlier in the platform then, or is it farther down the platform? Although wait, no, that doesn't make sense because it's literally a red signal right afterwards. Okay, the poll should be live. Let's see. Okay, we got 4 votes so far, and 75% of the poll is for NEC New York to Trenton. So I think that is what we shall do. Alright. Going once. Going twice. Alright, ending the poll. Alright, NEC New York to Trenton is our winner, so we shall now play New York to Trenton. So let's do this. First, let me pull up the route. Also, HSTs don't run on the Great Western Main Line. They only run short sets between Cardiff and Penzance. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I figured since we have a lot of awesome trains in our arsenal, might as well also do a quick poll to see what train I should drive on this route. So let's see. Acela, you're not increasing your chances if you keep spamming Keystone. Wait, no, I do not want to do Q&A. Shoot, hang on guys. You guys are not helping. Start poll. ALP, or I'll just say ALP 46. ACS, or Keystone, Acela, and we'll just go with that. Alright, poll is live, so you guys can stop spamming in the chat. So yeah, vote away guys. Okay, we got one vote for the Acela, got one for the Keystone, and okay, Acela's winning. Got 4 votes. Just gonna wait one more minute to see if anybody else wants to vote in, because we have 6 viewers in the stream at the moment. So I just want to see if anybody else wants to throw in a vote, and if not, we shall do the Acela. Just gonna wait a few more seconds, and then we shall proceed. Alright, it seems like everyone's agreeing to do the Acela, so that is what we shall do. Oops, and I forgot my controller at my desk again. Alright, so we shall drive the Acela. And we'll do a service from... How about we do an evening service? That would be fun. Yeah, just do something like when the sun is setting. I think that'd be fun. And we'll do Washington to New York Penn Station. Alright. Yep, so that's an 8:58 service. I'm hoping... It seems like this is a service that stops at Metro... It looks like it stops at Metro Park, because why else is it 53 minutes long? Actually, I don't know, that kind of concerns me. Okay, I kind of want to keep custom weather on for this. Keep it nice. Chill weather. We'll put a little bit of clouds. I want this to be a nice chill run. Let's see, I'm gonna just see what this service is, because I have a feeling it's 53 minutes rather because we're stopping at Metro Park, or it's because we're stuck behind something. So I just want to take a look, and it's too dark. So I'll probably do a slightly earlier service. Okay, so the service does end up going to Metro Park, so maybe we'll do a Metro Park service, although I don't know if the signaling is all correct and stuff. Because I know this route does still have some signaling issues present, so it's possible it may be a bit wacky, but we'll look. Okay, let's do something a little bit earlier. Could do this 6:54 service to New York Penn Station. We can do that. And we'll add just a little bit of clouds, because I feel like the light clouds mode is a little bit extreme. So yeah. What is your favorite fighter jet? I'd probably have to say the F-14 Tomcat. Definitely a really awesome looking airplane. I also really like the F-18s. The F-35s are also pretty neat. Alright, yeah, I figured we might as well do a service that stops in Metro Park just to mix things up a bit. So let's get this train ready to go. So, reverser set to neutral. Is there anything important over here? No, it's just the wipers. Let's see. I actually don't know if tilting is allowed in this part of the route. Yeah, I actually don't know. Okay, let's turn on the head-in power. Although it seems like it's automatically on from the start, so we should be fine there. Okay, headlights should be properly configured. So now I just gotta turn on the safety systems. Which, oh yeah, they're in here, I think. Yeah. Alerter, ATC, and access. Okay, we're all good to go there. Also, I still love the cab in the Acela. It's like one of the nicest looking cabs ever. And here we are at Trenton. Oh yes, I chose a really good time. Have a nice and fun evening run on New York to Trenton. So yeah, are you guys excited for the brand new timetable this route's about to receive? Because I am. Can't wait to see how busy this route is with a fully upgraded timetable with Long Island Railroad and freight services. See, I'm gonna go on the exterior because I want to hear the traction motors a bit. Get a platform view. Oh wait, hang on a second, guys. I completely forgot the cruise control. So we're restricted to 45. Okay, now I can go on the exterior. Okay, release. Alright. So our next stop is Metro Park in 33 miles. Speed limit is just raised to 110 miles per hour. So kind of annoying that... Oh wait, no, the cruise control does tell you it does tell you what your speed is. That's nice. Because it's so annoying when they have cruise controls that give you specific miles per hour. Okay, something I find off about the Acela physics is you can be in rather notch 2 or notch 10 and have the exact same power output. So I'm not sure if that's realistic. Yeah, sounds could be better on this, I definitely do agree. But they're not horrendous. They're not great, I would say. But at least it's significantly better than definitely much better than the Train Sim Classic sounds, because those just sound awful. But now the interior sounds on this, that sounds incredible. I love the interior sounds on this. This sounds realistic for sure. Come on, give me some sunlight. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Let's get like a... You know, I'm all someone who likes getting beauty shots like this. that was a good one. It's missing brake squeals and the bogey sounds at speed. Yeah, I definitely do agree about that. Passing Hamilton. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this up to 130. It keeps going to 136. Yeah, the interior sounds are great. They definitely sound realistic. I wish I could fly ahead to Princeton Junction and get a high-speed flyby, but I sadly can't. The ACS-64 also has another issue, which, yeah, I think what is it? Oh yeah, the acknowledge button for access in ATC doesn't work properly. Or no, the suppression mode doesn't work. Because whenever I put the ACS-64 into suppression, it doesn't silence access, so then I constantly get penalty braked. The Keystone cap card works, but not in the ACS-64, which is weird. Okay, we shall be able to proceed up to 150 shortly. Alright, can proceed up to 150. We should be passing Princeton Junction shortly. Yep, there's the station up ahead. They also gotta fix the horn control on the Acela, because it's really bad. Because yeah, if you sound the horn multiple times too quickly, it doesn't sound. Sometimes it doesn't sound the horn, which is annoying. So hopefully that gets fixed in the future, because it's definitely annoying. This train at speed sounds great. Try to get some more shots. This is just literally just straight away. I also just don't like the fan sounds on this train. It just doesn't sound good at all. We have 20 miles to go to Metro Park. That's right, now we have to do a magical 5 mile per hour reduction, which I still don't quite get that. I think it has something to do with the tension in the catenary poles. I guess they're just not as tight as on the stretch of line I'm currently on, but I don't know. It's weird. It's like, I don't get why it can't just be 150. Okay, Okay, let me knock it down so that Access doesn't get mad at me. Okay, and then 1 mile we got a 130, so I'm probably going to bring down the speed once we get to the next signal post. Because the dynamic brakes on this are definitely they're definitely a bit on the weak side. Uh-oh. Brakes. Okay, yeah. I feel like something's off with the dynamics. They definitely don't feel strong enough. Cause like, yeah, I don't know, they just don't feel strong enough. You'd think they would be stronger, considering that the Acela drivers use it very frequently. And we can go back up to 145. Or, no, it's 135. Or no. Yeah, 145. And then it goes down to 135 again. New Jersey Transit train. So they still gotta fix the pantograph issue. So yeah, hopefully when the the new timetable upgrade gets released, that they release more patches for this route, because this route definitely does still have issues. I feel like the SL is also a bit laggy because I usually don't get performance drops on this route. So I don't know, I feel like the Acela has some performance issues, but I don't know. Okay, 2 miles, I got a 130 coming up. So this is also where New Jersey Transit's North Brunswick station is going to be built. Okay. Let me knock this down to 130 before Access gets mad at me. Nah, I'm gonna have to apply the brakes. Alright. And then there's no point speeding up to 145, because then I'm pretty sure it goes down to 125 shortly after. Because now we're about to pass Jersey Avenue. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't realize it was Oh, I didn't realize it went down to 125. Wait, what? Hang on. I have no idea what the heck happened there. There's an ACS 64. What looks to be a regional service. Alright, we are now not far from New Brunswick. This part of the route's really cool. This is probably my favorite part of the entire route. We're just literally just going through a massive city at full speed. definitely just really cool to see. Now passing New Brunswick. And there's a Keystone service. Oh shit, I should probably get a picture on the viaduct. Oh shoot. Suppression before access gets full on mad at me. Is it really slowing me down this early just for... That can't be right. Just for stopping at Metro Park, it's seriously knocking me down to 45? I'm not sure if that's realistic. Unless there really is something ahead of me, which I doubt. We still have 6 miles until we get to Metro Park, so I don't see why it's slowing us down. This doesn't make any sort of sense. And I'm guessing it's going to keep me stuck here until we get to Metro Park. Yeah, that is not realistic at all. Okay, maybe doing a Metro Park service was a bad idea. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be we're gonna be going any faster anytime soon. I just don't get why though. It just doesn't make any sort of sense. Yeah, that's definitely really weird. I really hope there's more signaling upgrades with this upcoming patch. Cause yeah, this route definitely needs it still. I doubt it's supposed to slow you down until you're significantly closer to the junction, not 7 miles from Metro Park. That just doesn't seem realistic at all. Yeah, it might take us a little bit until we get to Metro Park. Still have 4 miles to go. Yeah, I was wondering why the heck it took 53 minutes to complete one of these services. This is probably why. I just still don't think that's correct. Yeah, no, it can't be. I'm sure it's the exact same heading the opposite direction. Like, I get if you have to slow down to 45 just a couple miles before, like 1 or 2 miles before you get to Metro Park, but this early just does not seem right at all. Yeah, now we're starting to get the proper signal warnings. But this seems a lot more appropriate. So that's probably where I was supposed to get the 45. Okay, we're almost there. Hopefully we're able to run at speed for the rest of the run. Because that's just stupid that you would get slowed down so early. Yeah, clearly that's not realistic at all. Because it looks like we're gonna come in late. Another New Jersey Transit train. Okay, still got a mile and a half to go. Okay, now we're diverting off. This is where I should have been down to 45. Okay, I'm gonna apply the brakes once we hit the platform. And we're finally here, thank goodness. Okay, hopefully now we're able to run at line speed for the rest of the run, because that was not fun at all. Having to slow down to 45 for absolutely no reason. And we're a minute late. Okay, let's go. Guessing our next stop is Newark Penn. Yep. $14 miles to go. Alright, hopefully we're able to get up to line speed as soon as we diverge back onto the main line. Okay, cool. So now we got it. So speed limit's going back up to 110, which is exactly what it should do. So now we can knock it up. Perfect. Might as well fly ahead to Rahway. Get a flyby shot there. Is that an ACS 64 I see? Probably is. Or not, no, I think it's just a tree. Just gonna fly ahead so we get a nice flyby shot at Rahway. This is definitely another one of my favorite parts of the route, where it just have all these tracks around you and it's awesome. Tons of traffic. And here we are. Let's find a good place to watch our train speed by. Lovely. Alright, and we can proceed up to 125. If I can get it. There we go. And I can turn off the bell. It's another Acela. Got 9 miles to go until we get to Newark Penn Station. Okay, got an 80 coming up in 1.7 miles, so I gotta be ready for that. Did we already pass Linden? Oh dang, we did. Okay, this I am gonna apply the brakes. Oh shoot. Yeah, I braked way too late. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with suppression for this. Okay, I'm gonna knock this down to 55, since I think that's supposed to be the realistic speed on the Elizabeth curve. Okay, I'm just gonna have the rest of it be done by the dynamic brakes. I'm pretty sure this curve in real life is 55 miles per hour and not 80. I just don't think I've ever seen a train go faster than 55 on this curve. Let's get a flyby shot at the little parking garage up here. Okay, now we can go up to 110. Then we have a 70 reduction shortly after Newark Penn Station, or not Newark Penn, Newark Airport Station, so we will start braking around there. Alright, 2.5 miles, we got a 70. I'm gonna start applying the dynamics now. And we're already making access mad at us. Alright. Oh geez. Alright, got a 45 reduction. I don't know, seems a little early for that, but oh well. Still better than whatever the heck happened at Metro Park. Oh, look at that. Alrighty. Half a mile to go until we have 35, so I guess I'll start doing it now. Welcome back, Noah. Trust me, you didn't really miss much because I had to slow down to 45.7 miles before Metro Park, so I was stuck at 45 for that long, and it was not fun. It was not fun at all. But now we're pulling into Newark Penn. Oh shoot, there's the E-marker. I was thinking we had to go to the end of the platform. Yeah, the signaling is still really bugged out on this route. Yeah, there's a lot of unnecessary 45 limits. Yeah, I'm praying that with the timetable update that there's also another huge patch, because there's still a lot of things that need to be fixed on this route. Okay, well at least we're on schedule though, so that's good. So now we're just running non-stop into New York Penn. So you're departing in a minute and a half. Yeah, I guess there has to be more signaling upgrades to accommodate for the new timetable, so I'm hoping that's the case. The roadmap did say it was releasing sometime in July, I believe. So it should, yeah, so I'd probably say like maybe mid-July, sometime around there. I'm sure we'll get more updates on the next roadmap, which is next Tuesday, I believe. Let me look. Or yes, definitely not this Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. I'm pretty sure there's a roadmap. And off we go. Yeah, so that would be my guess. Alright, up to 485. See another New Jersey Transit train pulling in. The sky's starting to look all pretty. Ooh, that's a good shot right there. So they also got to fix the bug with the pantographs on the AC-64 and the ALP-46. Ooh, that's a keeper right there. Your next route shall be London Waterloo to Hampton Court. I hate to break it to you, Noah, but that is Train Simulator, not Train Sim World. Alright, 8 miles to New York Penn Station. Wait, there's a blind on here? For real? Oh, dang. That's interesting. Oh, so you can't open the windows on these things. Yo, what's up, Patrick Craft? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it has been a minute since we talked. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Basically, just recreate the service we did in real life. I'll do it later in TS, but not on the stream. Wait, Hampton Court's on the Portsmouth direct line, right? Or is it not? Okay, we should be able to proceed up to 90 in a second. Okay. Line speed just went up to 90, but not my signaling. Oh. Okay, good. Alright. Up we go. Okay, yeah, just making sure. I figured it was on there since you said yeah, because we weren't on the Southwestern Main Line for that long. So I figured it would be on the Portsmouth direct line. Oh shoot. I completely forgot. Thank you, Access. Crossing the portal bridge. Come on, increase my signal speed so I can stop speeding. Okay, got it. Let's go down to Secaucus Junction. Let's go on the side platform, or on the stopping platforms. Yes, this is New York to Trenton, Patrick Craft. Well, on the bright side, Patrick, even though yeah, this route didn't release in a good state, this route is going to be receiving a timetable upgrade next month, and so the route should be significantly busier, and it'll have Long Island Railroad AI trains and CSX trains. They may be playable, but they may not. Oh shoot. Keep forgetting about the speed restrictions. So yeah, the timetable is going to be completely overhauled. And yeah, so hopefully there's also some patches that come with that as well. Okay, let me knock this down to 60. So let me get the dynamics on. And in we go into the East River tunnels. When we did it in real life, we didn't touch the Portsmouth Direct Line at all. We did the Southwestern Main Line to Surbiton and then branched off the Hampton Court branch. Yeah, I knew that. Because I know the Portsmouth Direct Line is separate from the Southwestern Main Line, but I was just curious if it was actually part of the TS route. Yeah, we can do it after stream, Noah. Maybe later. But right now I'm gonna be streaming this, of course. We're gonna get a speed restriction any second now to slow down unnecessarily early. Yep. Yeah, I think Brandon did call out this issue, so hopefully this gets fixed in a future patch. Knock this down to 45. And going down to 30. And then it's gonna knock us down to 20. Yeah, it definitely breaks you way too early, which is not realistic. And down to 20. Okay. Now we're stuck at 20 for 0.8 miles until we get to that 15 limit. Alright, so since we're now on the approach to New York Penn, everyone in the chat, you may now drop your suggestions for the next route I play in the chat. say for anyone joining the stream, who didn't join at the beginning, so you can throw your suggestions into the chat now, and I will pick the first 4 routes that are listed or that are suggested, and then I'll put them into a poll, and then you guys can vote on what route I play. And keep in mind that there is a pinned message where that lists all the routes I do not own, so please do not suggest any routes that are on that list. I'm just gonna knock us down to 15 now. We are now pulling into New York Penn. Also, I probably should dim my headlights. I'm pretty sure we also don't have our ditch lights on. So everyone in the chat, you can bring down your suggestions for what route I play next in the chat. Uh-oh, it looks like we may have to stop up ahead. Yep. If not, I would have gone straight to that New Jersey Transit train. Pull up just a little more. Okay, there we go, got a green. Seems like there's also a bug now with the ALP46 that makes it so that their headlights are on. Okay, we got David Park with Luzerne to Cersei. Do we have any more suggestions in the chat? No, I do not have a Rosa. Alright, we're pulling into New York Penn. Just gonna cut the power here. And here we are. Alright, Shut the doors. Alright, we got a suggestion for Bremen Oldenburg. Still have 2 possible suggestions open from some other viewers. Oh, I guess I have to wait for the... Yeah, I think I have to wait for it to become 1949 before the service completes itself. Alright. Yep, that definitely took us 54 minutes. A lot longer than it should have. Probably could have been 40 minutes if it wasn't for me having to be slowed down to 45, 7 miles before Metro Park. Okay, I shall now create the poll. I think I'll also add one additional route that was previously suggested. Alright, the poll is out. So get your suggestions in. Alright, 1 vote for Luzerne to Cersei. Okay, got a vote for Bremen Oldenburg. Just waiting for hopefully one more to break the tie unless someone votes for Rapid Transit. Okay, we got another vote for Bremen Oldenburg and a vote for Rapid Transit. Just gonna wait a few more seconds, and if we don't get any more votes, then we shall do Bremen Oldenburg. Okay, my phone's dying, so I shall plug in my phone. You know what, I think I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna go get some water and stretch for a moment, so I will keep the poll open while I take a quick break. I will be back. I should be back in about 5 minutes. So I'll keep the poll open until then, so if anyone new joins, they can vote on what route I play next. So I will be right back. Alright guys, I am back from my short little break. I am looking at the poll now, and it seems that Bremen Oldenburg has won the poll, so that is what we shall be doing. And I'm guessing everybody would want me to play the good old BR-110, so that is what we shall do. Okay. Yeah, we will do the BR-110, and we'll find a... How about we do... Let's do a, an RB service. No, an RE service, yeah. Do an RE service. So it takes us only... Hang on, what is easy? Oh really, I didn't know you could do freight trains in the 110. That's cool. I'll do that at some point. I'll leave dynamic weather on, and we'll just see what happens. Oh, you only took one sleeping pill? I see. I usually try to avoid sleeping pills, because then so then it just doesn't become like an addiction, where then you have to have those pills to sleep. Alright, here we are. So we shall open the doors. Oh right, I forgot. Now open the doors. Okay, master and instrument lights are on. That's all good. Turn on the desk light. Brake key on. Safety signals. Wheel slip protection. Where are the traction fans? There they are. I think we're all good here, so now I just gotta turn on the safety systems. Got CFA, PZB, and LZB. And we are all good to go. Station's looking pretty busy. Wait a second, what's that I saw back there? Oh, what the heck? We have a 110 and a 425 on the exact same track. That's a little bit weird. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's a bug. There's also some doppelstocks over here. And 612. Some N-wagons. It's cool. Alright. Train should be all ready to go, so I shall lock the doors. So the Versitor forward. Our next stop is Delmenhorst. I'm gonna try to do this HUDless, honestly. I think I can do it. Okay, put it one notch on just to get the train moving. Okay, just gotta wait for the brakes to fully release. No, they are released. There we go. Go into notch 3. And we have a green signal, so I will release. Shoot, which one is it? I think, yeah, that's it, okay. Okay, speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour. Oh. Looks like I'm gonna have to acknowledge this. Yep. speed limit is still 40 kilometers per hour, so we'll still speed up. I don't have that problem with swearing, as long as it's not like excessive or anything that's what's the word? I forgot. Alright, tap changer back to 0. Alright, so we are... Oh, okay, so now... 85, okay, just making sure. Yeah, so I think then we go up to 50, and then I'll go from there, because I just kind of follow the speed signs, and then I should be okay, honestly. Okay, so 50 is coming up shortly. Okay, and then we have a 60 coming up. What time is it in the US? It is it's 4:27 for me. 4:27 p.m. We should be able to go up to, oh look, a 101. That has its pantograph up in the wrong direction. Oh, but there's a 101 on the other end. Okay, so we can proceed up to 50 kilometers per hour. Cut the power. We should be able to proceed up to, yep. Once we pass the signal, we can proceed up to 60 kilometers per hour. Which I think we're able to start accelerating just about where the curve is, where the curve begins. So I'm gonna start accelerating now, since I'm slightly under the speed limit. And then I think after... Yeah, so then after Bremen Neustadt, then we get to proceed up to line speed. Uh-oh, hang on a second. Okay, we're fine. Oh, okay, so there's the 120 sign. We should be good to accelerate. Alright, up to 120. I'm also going to save my game because this route does crash from time to time. For whatever reason, the game freezes briefly when crossing this bridge. Yep, right there. Oh, was that the 140? Yeah, it was. Okay, then, yeah, we'll gun it. Have you heard that Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg are going to fight? Yes, I saw that from Adam something. Yeah, I think that's honestly very hilarious that they're actually going to do that. It'll definitely be an entertaining fight, to say the least. Okay. I did cut the power a little too late there. Alright, see ya, Rembub. Try to get some sleep, man. also want to keep it slightly under the limit, so that just in the event of a gradient change. So we're at notch 15 right now. There's a lot of grade crossings on this route. Let's see, what's that up ahead? It's a 185 with carrying cars. It's pretty cool. It's got a little bit more power. We are not stopping here with the next stop. Okay, so I think I start in notch 1 and then go notch 2, and then if I need to, go into notch 3. Yeah, we start braking just up ahead, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not yet. Oh shoot, I was not in step 2. Okay, going to step 3. Definitely did brake pretty late there. Yeah, I think we're okay though. I just knocked it down. I think I have to release the brakes to... Yeah, I had to release the brakes there. Yeah, I still need to get used to the brakes in this. Yeah, I didn't know what brake position I was in. So that kinda threw me off. Okay. Trying to remember what... Oh, Hewed. I do not remember my stopping point for Hewed, so I think I'm just gonna run with the HUD on for the rest of the run. Well, that's a major L for your phone, Noah. Wait, are you not home right now, or? The brakes release. Nice and easy now. So next up is Hude in 13 kilometers. I'm in a pub. Oh, okay. Of course there's no charging points. Yeah, it's kind of obvious. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at where I'm at right now since we're at 120, and then I'll gun it once I see the 160 sign. Okay, we can gun it. We're good. This train has really good acceleration. Down the power. Look at that, we got another 185. 185.5 this time. Hude is in less than 9 kilometers. Got a little more power going. Some speed. Guessing since Noah hasn't talked at all for the past few minutes, I'm guessing that means his phone has died. So yeah, press F to pay respects to Noah and his phone. And it looks like the weather is getting worse. Starting to get some fog. It's like the fog came in pretty naturally, and that's exactly what dynamic weather should be doing. We just get 3 or 4 stops between our last stop in Delmenhorst and Hude. And then we just run non-stop to Oldenburg, which I think I can do that HUDless. I'm barely alive, but still standing. Okay, so his phone is not dead yet. So don't have to press F to pay respects yet. 3 kilometers to go. My mate decided it was a good idea to play pool with his maximum strikes, and it ended up in my pint. Ooh, wait, so did he hit your pint or something? It like just knocked it over? Or am I misreading that? Alright, cut in the power. Okay. So that's minimum. Oh look, a 363. 2 of them. Let's try to do this hubless. We're at 100. 90. 80. Okay, we are looking good. Oh, the ball ended up in your drink. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Ooh, this is looking good. Oh, look at that. Perfect stop. I was coming in a bit slow though, so I think I still would have had a good stop nonetheless, even if I was at 140 coming around that curve. So okay, so now I know for you that my stopping point is there's a 120 warning sign, and then yeah, so I get a 120 warning sign, and then I just have to start braking at the end of the curve. And we are running about on schedule. So let me shut the doors. And our next and final stop is Oldenburg. Just wait for the brakes to release, and then we will splash a little, but still alright. Well, that's good. Hopefully there weren't any germs on the ball. Although there probably are. I guess I'm pretty sure I do start in notch 3 to begin with. Yeah, I think 1's too weak. I'm guessing the 110 gave some passenger discomfort. It's about rapid, it just jolts forward once you increase it up a notch. Yeah, I should be able to do this now completely HUDless. Or it can at least do the RE services HUDless. The RB services I definitely do need to practice calling it all stops. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, smart idea ordering a new one. Because I don't think I'd want to be having a drink full of germs in it. I'm not sure if that would mix with alcohol well either. Okay, just waiting now for the... Just waiting on the 160 sign so I can gun it since our speed limit's 120. There it is. Okay, so we can just gun it. Had some Corona, pretty late but good in the summer. No way, you drank the coronavirus? That's crazy, bro. I know, I'm very funny. There definitely also isn't a city in California called Corona. Wink wink. Alright, let's bring back the power. Much better than Bud Light, which is basically just water. I don't know, there's this one YouTube channel that it keeps popping up in my feed and like constantly talks about like Bud Light's like on decline or something. Like they're in like controversy. Yeah, visibility's gone pretty bad. Bring back the power just a little bit so we don't speed. Just gotta keep an eye out for when we get a yellow signal, and then I'm gonna throw it straight into step 3 braking, and we should be all right. Also on 2%. Oh, okay. I thought you were at 1% when you sent that one message saying your phone was about to die any second. So everyone can now press F to pay respects to Noah's phone. Are you at least taking taking home or going back home on some sort of train with charging outlets? I'm guessing you're taking a 455 home, aren't you? Yeah, take that car. I'm faster than you. Gonna save my game again, just in case. Oh, you're only 2 minutes from home. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, to be fair, why would anyone want to just hop on the train then just go to a bar? It seems, I don't know. Just past boosting. So, oh wait, is this it? I have a feeling it is. No, okay, it's farther down the line. Yeah, so it's at the next curve. Wake up at 6 a.m. What do you have to wake up that early for? Trains and Fan, welcome to the stream. Alright, so I gotta pay attention for the next curve since my visibility is definitely not great, although I think I see it up ahead, so I think I'm gonna cut the power in just a second. I'm gonna cut the power now. Start losing some speed. Wait, is that it? Oh, look, an ICE. Look at that. It was a single power card. That's cursed. That is so cursed. Okay, I thought that was the curve I saw, but I was most definitely wrong, but I'm sure we are not far from it at all. Oh wait, I think that was supposed to indicate. Oh yeah, curves are here. Alright, cutting the power. Alright. Let me just make sure I'm in. Okay, I'm at 40%. That should get us down just fine. Alright, release the brakes, and I'll hold us at 80 kilometers per hour. And I believe at the end of this curve, we have to slow down to 60. Yeah. Heading back up to Reading tomorrow, and I'm going to watch the new Spider-Man movie, so I need to get on the 7:45 ferry in order to catch the 8:45 to Portsmouth to Guildford. Yeah, I actually got to see the new Spider-Man movie about a week ago, and it was so good. You'll love it. Ah, shoot. Whoopsie daisies. That's tea and biscuits for me. Oh, you're at the Isle of Wight, okay. Well, that explains everything then. Oopsie daisies, I did not mean to speed. Forgot that they don't give you a warning. Then it just goes down to 40 at the end of the bridge. Yeah. Just gonna tap on the brakes. Let's let the train coast. So wait, when you get off the ferry, what lines are you able to connect to get, or just to get back home, or at least to just get into London? It's good because the lads that I'm going with are Spider-Man fans, but I've heard you don't need to be a fan in order to enjoy it, so I'm looking forward to it. The one thing I will say though, Noah, is you definitely should watch the first movie, because it definitely gives you a lot more context going into the sequel. And the first movie is definitely worth watching, so if you get the chance, watch the first Spider-Man movie. Braked a little bit early there. Forgot these platforms are relatively long. I think I just gotta pull up to the red signal. Oh wait, that's the end of the platform right there. Alright, here we are. Not a bad stop. Came in a bit slow, but it's all good. If it wasn't for me violating that 60, then that would have been a great headless run. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Another pretty decent run. Alright, for everyone in the chat, you may now throw in your suggestions for what I should do next. I think I'm only going to take one or two more suggestions. So get your suggestions in now. So I just get the ferry to Portsmouth Harbor, and then it's just one train up the Portsmouth Direct Line to Waterloo, but I change it Guildford for Reading. Oh, okay, interesting. Wait, what services go to Reading from Guildford? Is it SWR or is it GWR? Wait, no, not the train depot. Choose a route. Alright boys, throw in your suggestions for the next route I play. I will also briefly scroll through. I'll also be riding some 455s from Guildford to Waterloo and back after I watch the movie. That's good. Just gonna scroll through the list just to show you guys what I got. I don't think I'm gonna play Great Western Express again, Noah. I want to try to play as many routes as I can in this stream, so I'm only playing one route each. So since we did the HST earlier, I don't think I'm not gonna play Great Western Express. Okay, Birmingham. Okay, Birmingham Cross City. That's a good one. So we'll see if we get any more suggestions, and if we don't, then we'll just do Birmingham Cross City. So, if anyone has any other suggestions, then throw them down in the chat now. Before I choose Birmingham Cross City. Oh, okay, so you do a 165 up to Reading. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, where is Guildford on the Southwestern Main Line? Oh, okay. Okay, okay, I didn't realize that was what you meant. No, I mean, I guess I should have seen that coming since you said 165 and not 166. Oh, wait, where is Guildford on the Southwestern Main Line, or is it on the Portsmouth Direct Line? But yeah, I definitely do recommend you watch the first movie just so you can understand the context of going into the sequel, cause I made that mistake and it did kind of confuse me. There is a lot of like lore and stuff, and there is like lots of like important details and stuff in the beginning that I feel like you do need to see the first movie to understand like what's going on. So I definitely do recommend watching the first movie, and it's definitely worth watching. It was because literally as soon as I saw the second movie, I watched the first movie, and it was just as great. They're both really good movies. Yeah, so Guildford is on the Portsmouth Direct Line, but only 2 stops south of the Southwestern Main Line. Okay, that makes sense. It's a big 455 terminus. Alright, so since we haven't gotten any other suggestions in the chat, we shall do Birmingham Cross City. And we'll do the 323. I don't think I'm going to do a full-length run. I think I'll do something that ends in like Birmingham, or something that's not too short. Or something that's not too long. Maybe Redditch to Four Oaks? Is there anything somewhat shorter? Maybe Four Oaks to Longbridge? Can I do Longbridge to Four Oaks? I think I would kind of prefer to do that instead. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do a full-length run just because of how long those services typically take. Probably, yeah, I definitely do want to start out of Four Oaks. Maybe I go down to Redditch. How would yeah, let's do, you know what? We'll do Redditch to Four Oaks. That's fine. What time is it? 10:30. Do I want to do anything to make the service more interesting? How about we do a thunderstorm? More specifically, a lightning storm. And I'll set the weather to March and set it to a lightning storm. You know, how about April? Seems like a good time to have a lightning storm. And we'll go from there. Alright, drive this passenger service from Redditch to Four Oaks. So, this is me simulating... This is me just simulating, the Hampton Court, even though it's single track. So just pretend this is Hampton Court, and this is a 455. I think I turned everything on there. So now enter the master key and set the reverser into neutral. And I will... Why are the doors not opening? Oh, right. Door key. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, coach lighting on. Auxiliaries should be on. The regen brake is all good. Got the headlights set to day. Taillights are off. Do not need the cab fan on in here. Definitely. Yeah, let's get the heater on. Yeah, now we're talking. Where are the wipers? Oh wait, no, they're right here. We'll just do intermittent, I guess. Okay. I think we are all good to go. You know what? For a lightning storm, the visibility is not that awful. That's what I should have done. I should have made it a lightning storm, but with fog. That would have been cool. I'll do that some other time, though. Oh wait, I was supposed to reverse it for until after the door closed. Alright, next up is Alva Church. Of course, I'll also open the window, so you can hear the traction motors better. I also gotta get myself ready for the Glossop line, because I think I'm gonna get that route. I probably didn't need to go straight up to 30 because we're on a downwards. Going downhill. That's a nice picture. That is also a nice picture. Just gonna knock it down because this is all downhill. I hope it starts snowing like it randomly did for me. I set it to. I'm pretty sure I set the month to April, and it to still weather or to custom weather. So I don't think that's gonna happen. That bug was so annoying. It was whenever the temperature would become less than 0 degrees Celsius. Really? I can go 70 miles per hour on this branch? I forgot. It's been a while since I've been on this branch. Okay, well in that case, I can gun it. I thought this was like a more slow branch, but I guess I'm wrong. I'm surprised how long your phone has been lasting, Noah. My iPhone would have died by now. Okay, we got a red signal after Alva Church. So I definitely need to come in at about 20 miles per hour so I don't get tripped by TBWS. Oh, the signal just turned green, so I guess we're good. It started snowing in July. It's been 1% for the past 25 minutes. I'm guessing you have an Android, right? Cause yeah, my iPhone probably would have lasted at 1% for maybe 3 minutes, maybe 5. Okay, yeah, probably a good idea to head back home. Okay, so there is a warning sign for the 40. It's a little late. It's a little bit on the late side though, but I'm guessing it's probably later because it's a passenger-oriented line, so I guess they don't have to accommodate for freight trains. Oh, you have an iPhone 7. Maybe it's just the newer iPhones are bad. Yeah, I think it's just the newer iPhones have really shit batteries. Cause like my phone would only last for 45 minutes on 15%, I would say. Oh look, a double unit. Okay, there's a 25 coming up. So I'll start braking for that at this signal right here. Or not. Nah, yeah, we can wait a little bit. It's probably just before the platform, would be my guess. Which I see the station, so I might as well... Oh no, it's after the station. Okay, no, I did not need to do that. Does the station not have stop markers? I guess it doesn't. It's like the majority of the stations on this line have stop mark. Oh wait, there's a 6-car marker here, but not a 3-car marker. It's weird. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the guard buzzer when I left Redditch. He'll start. And off we go. Next up, Barn Green. Oh shoot, nope. I completely forgot about the 25. I am stupid. Alright, up to 40. I think I'll just leave us at notch 3. No point in really going up to notch 4. Although we are going up a pretty steep hill. Okay, so we do have a 15 just before Barn Green. One of these days I gotta do a shift on this route. That would be fun. I need to do a shift stream at some point. I just gotta find the time to do it. Okay, I think that was just the warning for the 15. Because that signal is green. I do not see a warning sign. There's like nothing indicating like when I should slow down for the 15. Okay, AWS magnet. That is all I needed. And this is all uphill, so it works out perfectly. I'm probably gonna brake even a little later than that. Probably could have braked once the yellow signal was visible. Okay, let's see how well this actually helps us maintain. Nah, we're still losing speed. Yeah, Notch 1 sucks on this train. It's probably just because it's only for shunting purposes and nothing more. So far, I have not seen any lightning. And we are now pulling into Bird Green. I'll probably just have to pull up to the end of the platform, would be my guess. Oh wait, no, there's the 3-car marker. Alright. Brakes into neutral, release the doors, and we are on time. Good stuff. This train is bound for Four Oaks. Oi, passengers, why do you not have your umbrellas up? It is pouring rain out. Maybe the Brits are just completely used to the rain, so they just don't care. Alrighty, let's shut the doors and let's keep going. So next up should be Longbridge. Yep, I was right. Keep it a notch 2 for this, since we only have to go up to 15 miles per hour. Just no point in speeding up. Alright, cut the power since we're now going downhill. Yeah, get a picture of us branching back onto the main line. Alright, so I'm guessing we'll be able to go up to what, 75? See in a second. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. This is where we can go 90. I forgot because... Or I forgot, most trains that stop at Burnt Green are trains going to Redditch. Alright, gun it then. Yeah, this line is pretty weirdly designed in some instances, but it's cool. Okay. So there's our first caution signals. Interesting, the top speed of this train is 90 miles per hour. Okay, so I'm gonna leave us at 60 miles per hour at this point. And once I get a visual on the next signal, I will go into step 2 braking, since I am going faster than the 45 limit encouraged for for yellow signals. But the signals are pretty spaced out, and I guess it's just a matter of also knowing where the signals are, which I think is something I just gotta get better at. Okay, so we do have a yellow. Yeah, it's in a mile, or in 0.8 miles, so I definitely could have stayed at 60 there. But now at this point, I'm just gonna gradually start braking. This is something I definitely gotta learn. Okay, so I think honestly this overpass right here is a good place to start braking. The signals are pretty spread out. Because now I have a visual on the signals. Uh-oh, I'm praying TPWS does not get mad at me. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. Guessing we'll get clearance any second now. Yep. And the speed limit is... it's 30. Okay, so we can speed up to 30. Nice picture. Alright, and we are now pulling into Longbridge. Ah, shoot, the passenger... The bloody passengers blocked the stop marker so I couldn't see it. Get out of the bloody way, mates. You just screwed me. Bloody hell. Yep. It just had to be so many passengers. I mean, technically I should have known where the stop marker was to begin with, but I still blame the passengers. Alright, shut the doors. I think I could do this next one hubless. And off we go. I'm pretty sure I know the stopping point for the next station. I think. I am scared. Okay, it's a mile. Mile to go. No, I don't. I don't think I remember it. get up to 65. Maybe I should have stuck with 60, but it's fine. Yeah, and I think I just have to start braking as soon as I get a visual. Oh shoot. And I think I start braking as soon as I get a visual on... Pretty sure I start braking as soon as I get a visual on the station. Oh shoot. I forgot this is not kilometers per hour. Well, that was a miserable fail. And... Okay, so so step 3 braking does work in... Okay, step 3 does work in slow, as long as I'm going slow. Oh god, that was a really bad overshoot. Yep, tea and biscuits for me. Okay, so then... Okay, yeah, so then King's Norton I think is pretty simple, because I just get up to line speed, and then I then start slowing down for the 40, just at an AWS magnet before a signal. And I think that will put me in a good place, and I just gotta go from visual reference from there to stop at the station. Let's see, where... I could look and see where... Oh wait. Wrong way. Wait. Hang on a second. Oops, I forgot about that. Oh wait, I have to branch off. Okay, it looks like I'm going to the end of the platform. It's very interesting that they had us get here really early. So I've still not seen any sort of thunder or lightning. Alright, hear thunder, but I don't see lightning. And that passenger's umbrella just went through my cab. And he is over the line! Over the line! And that man! Good lord! People are so disrespectful in this game. Just to double check, do we stop at the end of the platform? Yes, that is what it appears. Okay, got a warning for the 40. Speed limit it's 70. Really? It's on 75? Yeah, it's 70. Okay. We'll start slowing down for 40 now. Okay, coming in nice and gently. Came in a bit slow there. Okay. So that's okay, so King's Lorn's a pretty easy station. What's our next stop? It is Bourneville. And I'm guessing the line speeds aren't okay. Oh, Bourneville's the purple station. And the speed limit is 45 by the looks of it for the all the way there. So it shouldn't be that bad, right? I also gotta look and see where I have to actually stop on the platform. I'm sure it'll be fine. I want to learn this route hubless. Okay, so speed limit's 45. Wait. Yeah. Up to 45. Alright, I think this is all downhill, isn't it? And I think I do, I do speed up to 60 here. So that's what I shall do. End of the platform. A little too early there. Okay, so Bourneville is not that bad. It's just you have to be careful when braking downhill. And I forgot to put the reverser into neutral. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, next stop is Silly Oak and then it's University, I'm pretty sure. Alright, is there a stop marker for... Yes, there is a stop marker, so it's like halfway across the platform. Are you going to buy the Glossop line? Yes, most likely I am. So yeah, I think I will be picking it up since I also own this route, so I get a 10% discount. Hang on a sec, I just want to look at the speed map here. Okay, so it seems like it stays at 60. So I just gotta be careful. Okay, so Selly Oak is in 1 mile. So yeah, 60? 60. Are you sure? Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued. It definitely seems like a nice little route. I like it's definitely a lot different than this route, which is why it definitely seems appealing. And also the guard mode looks pretty neat. So I want to check out the route. Okay, let's see. Alright, I am gonna have the HUD up just to know when I need to slow down. And I think my stopping point is this bridge. Yeah, that's a pretty good indication. And I do need to come into the station relatively slow, no more than 30 miles per hour. Okay, we are looking good. And now I just gotta keep an eye out for the 3-car marker. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think I see it. Wait. Oh, okay. It's at the end of the station canopy. So I probably could have came in a bit faster, and I probably could have braked at the end of the bridge. Okay. Well, that's good to know for future reference. What are your favorite routes in the game? Okay, so I have quite a few of them, as a matter of fact. Hold on, first let me just get underway. Okay, so hang on, let me look at the speed map. So, can't go any more than 50 miles an hour, and I know this is all downhill. I think I'm actually, yeah, okay. Going to notch 3. So, my number 1 route is Peninsula Corridor. It has been my favorite route for almost all of my time playing TSW, because I'm just I'm a huge sucker for American Diesel routes, or American Diesel passenger routes. So that route it's just the perfect route for me, and I get a lot of enjoyment playing it. And it's at a really special place in my heart. It's definitely one of my favorites in the game, without a doubt. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll get up to 55. Okay, I'll start braking at the end of this curve. So that's my favorite route. My favorite German route is Hauptstrecke Munich to Augsburg. That is easily one of my favorite German routes. It is super fun to play. Hang on, where do I stop? Okay, it's like halfway across the platform. It's probably at the end of the canopy, would be my guess. But that's a really great route as well. Super busy, a lot of high-speed action, lots of variety. I love the S-Bahn services. It's just a really fun route overall. Okay, all good to go there. What else? I really love Southeastern High Speed. Definitely another very versatile route, which is why I like it so much. So yeah, that's definitely a really great route that I definitely enjoy. What else? The Harlem Line's also a really great route that I definitely enjoy. Definitely another great American passenger route. New York to Trenton, I think, will be really high on my list once the new timetable update releases. So I'm gonna wait until that gets updated before I come to a conclusion, to a final verdict on the route. Okay, hang on. What's my next stop? How many more stops do I have until Birmingham? Oh, it's just 5 ways. Okay, and what's my speed map for for 5 ways. So stays at 50. Okay, so just stays at 50, and then it goes down to 40, I think. I'm guessing 5 ways is around that 30 mark, I would guess. Oh, good to see you got back home safely, Noah. Alright, reverse or forward. As you can see, I'm trying to learn this route HUDless. So that's definitely something I've wanted to do for a while. And I'm doing better than I thought. I did overshoot, what station was it? It was the station after Longbridge. Northfield. Yeah, I overshot the station because I couldn't see the stop marker because of the freaking passengers getting in my way. So that was annoying. Okay, so speed limit is 50 miles per hour. Okay, those are some of my favorite routes, I would say. I also really like Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. That's also a great route. Welcome back, Patrick Craft. Good to see you had fun at the beach. We are currently playing Birmingham Cross City. So yeah, we're running this train up to Four Oaks, and then wait. Okay, 40 limit isn't for another less than a mile. Yeah, it's the bloody NPCs. Okay. Okay, we got a 40 warning. Yeah, this route does have a decent amount of speed warning signs, which is good. So now I know that a 40's coming up. And I'm pretty sure it's after the tunnel, or I think I start braking after this tunnel up ahead. I'm pretty sure is when I start braking. I'm thinking about expanding my US collection, but I don't know what routes to start with. I own all except New York to Trenton, Harlem and Long Island Railroad, and the Acela. Okay, so definitely get New York to Trenton because it's going to be receiving a timetable upgrade soon. I would also heavily recommend the Harlem line. That is a really fun route to play. It has a really nice timetable. Most of the services are pretty decent in length. Even the stopper services, they take about an hour and 20 minutes. And it's just a really fun route to play overall. Definitely one of Dovetail's better US passenger routes. So I definitely recommend that route as well. Okay, let's see here. Wait, where's the stop marker? It's at the end of the platform. Okay, good. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this route. But those two routes I would definitely recommend, and if you in Long Island Railroad, it's an alright route, but it's definitely really flawed. But if you want to have additional traffic in New York Penn on New York to Trenton, get Long Island Railroad. The route itself is fun. It's just it has a lackluster timetable. So yeah. That's all I'd like to say. The route itself is great, it just doesn't have great gameplay on it. Okay, so, alright, before I get moving, so the speed limit's currently 40, then it goes down to 20, and then it goes down to 10. Alright, that's easy enough. Definitely learning this route pretty quickly. I networked on Edinburgh to Glasgow yesterday. Oof, major L for David Park. I'm gonna leave us at notch 3 since we're going completely downhill. And then we have to go down to 20 shortly. Are we gonna get a speed warning? I'm guessing not. Okay, don't have to worry about it just yet. I'm just gonna guess it's around here-ish. Okay, so the 20 limit's at this at this precaution, or at this double yellow. And we are allocated to platform 8. Okay, and then the 10 limit is, it's at the end of this tunnel, I think. Yeah, that's the other part that sucks about Long Island Road. You have to buy the M3 as a Loco DLC, when on the Harlem line you get both the M7 and the M3. So, honestly, I would definitely recommend getting the Harlem line and New York to Trent, because those are both phenomenal routes. And New York to Trent's gonna get much better once it gets its timetable upgrade. Whoa. Did I add power? I guess I was a little too hard on the controls. Okay, well now I've almost learned. So now I've learned almost the first half of the route, HUDless. So that's pretty good. Have you ever played Microsoft Flight Sim? Back in the day I used to play a lot of Microsoft Flight Simulator X, but because it's not that realistic of a simulator and I really wasn't good with downloading mods, I definitely eventually faded away from it. I do own Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 since I have it on Xbox Game Pass, but I don't really play it much because it requires a lot of storage, and I don't know. And again, there's not a lot of mod support. I mean, there is some, but the DLCs that are out there, they just cost crazy money. Like, I'm more into, like, airliner stuff, so, like, all the airline stuff just costs a crazy amount of money. And I also don't have a proper joystick to use on console, so that makes it even harder. And it kind of takes away from the immersion playing on a controller. So that's like, my biggest turn away, I would say. Yeah, Harlem is definitely better of value. I've seen tons of videos and threads on the forum saying that Long Island Road needs a major overhaul to modernize the route. Yeah, it definitely needs a facelift. Okay, so I stop at that. It's weird that are there really no stop markers in Birmingham New Street? I find that a little hard to believe. Open the doors. And we get to chill here for another 3 minutes. Cool. Now I can read chat. It got replaced by Prepar 3D, which is the one I use. Yeah, it looks like a nice simulator. I couldn't really fly a plane with keyboard and mouse, and I would get flipped. And I would get a flipped plane whenever I land, so I quit. I know the main channel that uses Prepar 3D is I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, unless it's just Prepared 3 or something. I know the Flight channel's the main one that uses that simulator, and he makes it look it looks like a really nice game from when he plays it. Okay, so we're chilling here for 2 minutes. I've seen New York to Trent videos, and it looks like a lot like it did in TSW 2020. I've seen threads saying it was just copied and pasted, and the more I'm around that section of the route, the more I'm convinced it is. Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, that part was completely reused, which I definitely do agree was not great, but the nice part is that everything that's new on the route actually looks pretty decent. So all the stations are pretty decently modeled and the scenery is relatively accurate. It's not perfect, but it's definitely a solid representation of what the world looks like. There are a couple minor scenery bugs, like I've seen a couple bugged catenary posts and I saw like one floating building, but like that's it. It's nowhere as bad as Boston Providence though. But yeah, the scenery didn't get upgraded at all in New York Penn. I'd say the biggest problem is that New York Penn Station has colliding platforms. That's definitely not good. So like the New Jersey Transit stock typically collides with the platforms, which is not great. And also, the scenery around Sunnyside Yard is also not great, and it's also missing West Side Yard, which the Long Island Railroad uses, or it's their new yard for the East Side access. So I definitely do agree that was not great, but the scenery that was newly built on the route is great. Let's see what else. But you know they did. But yeah, no, that part was reused. So no, that is true. But yeah, I definitely do agree. They should have. They definitely needed to at least give it an update. Because they didn't do, I don't think they did anything to upgrade it, which is kind of sad to be honest. Okay, hang on, I want to look. Are we stopping at... Okay, we are stopping at Duddidston. Okay. So I do know where that is. Let's see, so I think the speed limit, so it looks like it goes up to 15 and then 40 by the looks of it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And then it goes up to 60. Yeah, it goes up to 60 and then it stops at Duddidston. Yeah, I definitely do agree, but I don't know. It's not the worst US route out there though. Like, the Dovetail did a really good job on the ALP46 and multi-levels. They sound absolutely incredible. They definitely got really good sound recordings of the train. Um, what else? That's really the big prop I'd give to them, and I'm glad they're giving it a new timetable since that was a really huge criticism. Since the route was pretty lifeless with its current timetable, but it's going to be a lot better now since they're adding Long Island Railroad and CSX trains to the route, along with more New Jersey Transit services to feel like the real life timetable. So they're fixing that. So really my only problems with the route now is just the scenery. And yeah, it's really just the scenery, some aspects of the signaling, and some bugs. But that's really about it. What are your least favorite routes? Definitely my least favorite is Cane Creek. That route is just beyond boring. And then the route I would say would go right next to that is Clinch Field. That route is also really boring to play. I do not like it. So those are two of my least favorite routes I own, that's for sure. Wait, did the speed limit go up? Okay, so there's no indication of a 15 anywhere, which is weird. Wait, is it a 15? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm just making sure. Wait, is that a 30? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so that's a 30 and then it goes up to 60. Yeah, so if you guys couldn't tell already, I'm trying to learn this route HUDless. Okay, and then it goes up to 50. Hello, Keegan Johnson. Welcome to the stream. Yes, they are updating the timetable for New York to Trenton. So yeah, no, that is happening. And I'm speeding. Whoopsie daisies. Rapid transit is okay. It's definitely it's definitely on the lower end for me in terms of German routes, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. The scenery is alright. Um, but my issue is like some of the services are too long in my opinion, although it's technically realistic. But I feel like the route should honestly get some should get extended in other aspects, because there are some ways Dovetail could extend the route that would actually make it a really cool route. There are some inaccuracies in the timetable as well, which aren't great as well. Okay, now we can proceed up to 50. I mean, with Clinchfield, I feel like Dovetail did everything they could do. I honestly don't think there's anything more they could have done to make the route any better. It's just the route itself the mainline runs are just really boring. Like, I could care less about, like, mainline runs. The branch line runs are fun, though. Oh, shoot. You know, we definitely are stopping here. Yeah, we're coming in pretty hot. I'm gonna have to go step 3 brakes. Okay, well this was a fail. I definitely pulled up the HUD way too late. Okay, I had no idea where I was supposed to stop there. I definitely braked way too late. So that was a fail. Yeah, they did reuse the F7 for Logo Bundle 1. I think, yeah, yeah, you're right, never mind. Yeah, Logo Bundle 1. I mean, they did give it a new horn, but that was about it. Yep, they are adding AI Long Island Railroad trains to the route, which is good. Okay, next stop is Aston in 1 mile. So let me look at the speed profile. So it goes up to 60, then 70, and then 45, and then 20. Okay. And where's the stop marker? It's halfway across the platform. I'm fine with more backdated US freight routes, but I don't really want to see backdated US passenger routes because I still feel like there's a lot Dovetail could do around modern US passenger content. Oh wait, hang on, we got a 45 coming up. I think that's for the red signal. That's, yeah, just after Aston. So I'll leave us at 45. I think that was supposed to slow us down for the 45 limit anyways. So keep us at 45. Okay, there's the 45. Is there a... don't think there is. I think I just have to slow down to 20 right away. Oh shoot, the station's right there. Oh wait, the 20's after the station. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, where's the stop marker? There it is. Okay, I overshot. Okay, so Aston I have to come in pretty slow for. So I probably should have came in at no more than 25 miles per hour. Oh wait, how did I do? Not bad. Okay, so definitely need to come in slower next time. Cause yeah. What 4-car trains run on this route? I guess it's for other West Midlands trains, would be my guess. I bought the SD70 bundle. in Bundle 2 only because it gives the route a new engine, but Dovetail didn't even give it the right numbering and brought back 2 rolling stock pieces that were never incorporated. Okay, what's our next stop? Ah, shoot, I forgot to put the reverser in a neutral. Alright, next stop is Gravelly Hill. And that we go near the end of the platform. Okay, so speed limit is 20. Then we can proceed up to 40. Well, I thought they fixed the issue that of the flat cars not being incorporated into the timetable. I thought they fixed that issue already. 350s go here, but they go straight on after Aston. Oh, to the West Coast main line, I would assume. Okay, how far is... Okay, Gravelly Hill's in a mile. What's the speed profile? Goes 40, then 45. Okay, so it's not too bad. Oh, there's a 45, so I can speed up. So yeah, I definitely am bound to make mistakes on this run because I'm trying to learn this through HUDless. And I don't think I've even tried to learn it the other way. So it makes it a bit more difficult. I'm guessing Gravelly Hill's at the end of this curve. It's a very big curve. How often are there just 4-car 350 sets on the West Coast main line? Because we saw just a ton of double sets. Oh, there's the station. And I just gotta go to the end of the platform. So I'll keep it in step 1 for now. Until I get closer. Oh wait, no, it's just an S-car marker. Okay. I thought I saw a 3-car marker and then I panicked. But we're good. Alright, doors are open. This is a lot of stairs. I mean, I guess this is to allow for wheelchair access. So I guess that explains it. This is a safety announcement. This is a safety announcement, mate. Alright, next stop is Erdington. Speed limit stays as 45 and then goes up to 60. It looks like it stays like that for a while. Now, where is the stop marker for Erdington? Right, okay, so this is a station I have to come in really slow to. Okay, yeah, so I need to come into this station really slowly, so I have to be careful. Okay, so speed limit... Oh, speed limit already is 60, just realized. Going to notch 3. Notch 4. Yeah, this route's great. I didn't really like it too much at first, but it's really starting to grow on me. Okay. So speed limit is 60. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to look at the HUD because I feel like I'm gonna overshoot the station if I don't. I just gotta know when I gotta slow down for the station, but I'm pretty sure it's all uphill. Okay, so that's good. So I can break around 600 yards. And I should be fine. Four cars very rarely run on the main line. It's almost always 8 or 12 on the main line. 4-car 350s tend to run on lesser and non-used mainline routes. Makes sense. So signal. I'm gonna start braking at the end of this curve at this bridge. Alright, now I'll turn off the HUD. Now I can see the station, so I'll go into step 2 braking. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I think I'm coming in too fast. No, I think I'm okay. Just keep it in step 2. Yep, there's the stop marker. Perfect stop. Starting to get this route, guys. Hooray. Okay, next stop is Chester Road. Let's take a look. So, okay, so it's about halfway across the platform again. And what's the speed limits looking like? Okay, it should stay as 60. It seems like it's not far down the line. Yeah, no, it's literally at the next curve. So I will keep the HUD on when we get closer, so I know when to stop braking. The 319s are still running? Wow. I thought they would have been out of service by now. Jeez, I can't imagine how much of a mess I've made leaving the window open in this train while the rain's pouring. But I could care less. Going to notch 3. Yeah, we definitely need the 319 in TSW. That would be absolutely amazing. Are there any good routes that the 319 run on that isn't the West Coast main line? I'm just asking out of curiosity, like, because I still feel like the 350 would make a great... Oh shoot. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, so we'll get to 50. Okay, and then I guess just start braking as soon as I see the station. This isn't good. Okay, 30. It's probably at the end of this canopy, no? Wait, there's no stop markers at the station. Yeah, there isn't. Okay, well that was an overshoot. I braked way too late. I guess there is the Great Eastern Main Line. That would be a solid route to add the 319 on. Yeah, there's no stop marks at this station. Okay. Okay. So again, have to stop halfway across the platform. What's our speed looking like? Okay, it looks like I think it's gonna stay at 60 for this run. Liverpool to Manchester and Liverpool to Blackpool North. Okay. And are those what operator are they under? Yeah, what operator are they under? Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, my bad. No, I was blanking out. I completely forgot that they use dusty bins and not 319s. Okay, pulling up the hood. You can kind of see the station. Okay, I'm gonna get it up to 50. And I'll start braking at that tiny little box right there. Okay, I want to come in again at about less than 30 miles per hour. And I'm pretty sure there's no stop markers at this station either. Oh no, there is. And I came in too fast. Okay, so... Okay, so let's see, so wild green and... What was the last station I was at? I forgot. So wild green and Chester Road, I need to come in at 25 miles per hour so I don't overshoot. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, Sutton Coldfield, and then is it? Sutton Coldfield, and then is it Four Oaks? Yeah, okay, so we got 2 more stops to go on this run. Okay, and 1 mile we have a 35 limit. Okay, so we have to slow down to 35 just before the station. And where do I have to stop at the station? Kinda near the end. Oh wait, I think I know what station this is though. So the Blackpool to Preston route will include the 319s because that's the northern part of the Liverpool to Blackpool. I'm guessing that stands for Wales Main Line, or... Oh, the West Anglia Main Line, okay. Shoot. Okay, I'll start braking for the 35 at this bridge. Okay, I see the station and the speed sign. Oh shoot, there's the stop marker. Dang it. Another overshoot. I hate when the stop markers are like really far out like this. Okay, well now I know it's next to this black 5 poster. Okay, and then our next and final stop is Four Oaks. So it looks like we go up to 45, and then down to 20. And then I just gotta stop at the stop marker, so I think it should be fine. Running huddless for the rest of this run. Did we already? No, not yet. Okay, there's a 45. I think that's my warning for the 20. Yep. Oh wait, hang on. No, that means it's a red. I am stupid. Yep. Okay, yep, step on the brakes before TPWS gets mad. Okay, we're good. Yeah, kinda should have thought about that. If it was flashing, that would have meant it was a diversion. Oh, there you go. Just got a caution, so now I'll just stay at 20. Yeah, I'll stay at 20. We were probably just waiting for a train to pull out of Four Oaks. Or its approach control. Yeah, I think I'm guessing that was just approach control. Alright. I don't think... Are there stop markers? I forgot. If not, I'll just pull up to the buffers. I think I see stop markers. Yeah, okay, there's one right there. Alright, there we are. Should have put the reverser into neutral first, but it's all good. Okay, that was not a bad run. 90% of the time it's approach control. But you still need to act like it's red just in case it is an approach control. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that wasn't bad, but oh god, what the heck happened at Northfield? Oh right, that was because of the stupid passengers that made me not be able to see the stop marker. Okay, not a terrible run, but not great. Okay, now, alright. Okay, I think I'll do 1 or 2 more route suggestions. So everyone, you may now send your suggestions into the chat. It just depends what we do, because I think I'm going to end in about 45 minutes or so. So we will see. Yeah, well, actually, I'm going to wait and see what route suggestions you guys have, and then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So yeah, for anyone joining the stream, feel free to drop your suggestions down below, and just make sure it is not a route that is listed in my pinned comment in the chat, as those are the routes I do not own. So yeah. Alright, we got a suggestion for Rhine Roar Austin. Thank you, David. David, you would have been completely evil for saying King Creek. Okay, so we have one for Rhino Austin, and we have one for Southeastern High Speed. So I'll take 2 more suggestions. Is there any more suggestions in the chat? Yeah, Noah got trolled by his friend. Do you play pool at all, Noah? Or because yeah, I didn't really before I went to Switzerland, but our campus had a pool table, so I started playing it, and it's fun to play if you're playing with very lenient rules. That is. It's also just a really fun like social thing. It's a game you can just chill and like you don't have to exert yourself or be aggressive. Like it's just a fun, chill game to play. All right, in 1 minute I'll start up the poll. But if does anyone have any more suggestions? Okay, we have another vote for Southeastern High Speed. See if we get any other route suggestions in the chat, and then I will cast a vote. Now, I'm someone who doesn't go to bars, so I can't really say. Like, yeah, bars just aren't my thing, so that's why I typically don't play pool. My university also has a pool table in one of the buildings, so I need to do that more when I go back to campus. Alright, 30 more seconds, and for any other route suggestions. Last calls, last calls. Alright, going once. Going twice. Alright, I shall start entering the poll, but if I get any other suggestions, I will add them. But right now, we currently have Southeastern High Speed and Rhino Austin. Any more? Nope. Alright. Alright, the poll is live. I will be right back as I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we will continue. So I will be right back. Alright guys, I am back, so I shall take a look at the poll now. We only have 2 votes, although we have 5 people in the stream, so I will give a last call for anyone else who wants to vote, as we have 2 votes for Reiner Austin. So last call for any voters, because we do have a few more people in the chat. So I'll give everyone 1 more minute to see if we have any more votes. And I just twisted my leg. Fun. Alright, last call for votes. 30 more seconds to go. Okay, alright, we just got a vote for Southeastern High Speed, so yeah, last call for any more votes. Have you ever been to a pub before? I mean, here in the US we call them bars. I don't know if that counts or not, but other than that, no, I haven't. I definitely didn't go to any when I was in Europe. Alright, going once, going twice. The poll is closing. Alright, so we will be playing Reiner Austin. And I think this is going to be my last service today, because I think I'm gonna be having dinner soon. So we are going to do Reiner Austin. Now we do have a lot of trains, so I think I'm debating over whether I want to do an S-Bahn service or if I want to do a regional service. Nah, we'll do an S-Bahn service. And let's do a service. Let's do a full-length service. Nah. Let's see, what is it? Which line is it? S8? Yeah, it's S8. Okay, so let's do a Hagen to Wuppertal. I prefer going that direction. Hagen to Wuppertal Steinbeck. Alright. And I will keep us on custom weather. I think we'll just have a nice afternoon run. So I'll just do no wind. Do a little bit of clouds, and we should be good. I'm sure there's pubs in America. Again, I can't really say because I don't go to that stuff. Alright, so we are in the lovely BR442, or 422. Alright, reverser in. Let's open the doors. And I opened the wrong doors. I am such a genius, guys. Okay. Passenger lights on. Headlights at the high beam. That's all good. Alright, Pisa B on. I think SIFA is bugged in this train, so I am not going to turn it on. And I do not know where S9-8 trains are bound for. I'm guessing it's for like Dusseldorf or something. I'm gonna quickly look it up because I want to set the destination boards. So, Rhein, Ruhr, S8 line. I want to see where it goes. So the S8 line, it goes from Hagen to Mönchengladbach. Mönchengladbach. Wrong screen, and I'm already running late. It's fine. That do both trains or both. Fine, be that way. So we're an S8 service. RB33. Is it not? It's not in here. Wow. Fine, be that way. Alright, shut the doors. And let's go. Let's get a couple pics before we depart. Wait. Oh wait, hang on, we have a red signal, so we're fine. Unless that's not supposed to be happening. Maybe we're just... Oh, there's a train in our block. That explains it. Okay, so I have done this through HUDless, but I need to remember how the heck I do this route. I just got a picture because this route's actually this is one of DuckTales' better Train Sim World 2020 routes. Okay, so first, obviously, speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour. Let me release. It actually gave me clearance to that. Okay, let me pull back the power. Pretty sure the speed's... No, it's 50. Nope, never mind. I could have sped up. Can I... Yeah, I didn't think so. Probably have to wait till I have visual in the next signal. Get a little bit of speed going again. Let's see. Wait till I get a visual on the next signal before I release. Yeah, we are both too young. I cannot tell if that's a signal or not. Nope, I can't tell. Okay, so I just go into this station at 40 kilometers per hour. I'm guessing I just go to the end, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, I could have sped up. It's fine. This station's on a super steep hill. Ah man, we are late. Oh, so the speed limit was 90? Holy smokes. Okay, I don't think that's safe to release. I mean, technically I can't release it, so I guess I will do it. But I don't feel too good about this. Okay, I think I know the stopping point for the next station. Okay, now I want to remember. Okay, let's see what happens here. I'm praying I do not get Pizza beat for this. Okay, I think that's 70% power. Yeah. And the next station, yeah, it's around the curve, and then, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember where I need to go to stop for that station. No, cut the power, cut the power. Okay, so I do need to stay at 40 at this part of the line. Oh, okay, now I can go up to 80. That's 60. think the... Okay. I want to take pictures, but I do not want to get tea and biscuits. Okay, so we are under restricted speed. Alright, and I think I start braking once I see the station at the end of this curve. I'm pretty sure. Whoa. That was a pretty rapid turn. Alright, start braking. Actually, I mean, I've become a lot more aggressive with the braking. So like I think I will be just fine, honestly. I'm at 50% braking right now. Yeah, so it was just one. I just had to wait until I got out of the straightaway, or onto the straightaway. Good stop. Bring the throttle to idle. Okay, let's see, let's look at the speed map. So it goes up to 100, and I start braking, I think at the beginning of the curve. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. Yeah, being able to make up time is going to be a bit of a pain. What route is this? This is Rheinruhr Austin. So this runs between Hagen, Hauptbahnhof, and Wuppertal. So we should be fine. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about PZB. So speed limit is still 80, but it'll go up to 100 shortly. Okay, I was pretty abrupt with pulling back the power there. Okay, about to go to 100. Alright, can proceed up to 100 once our train passes the entire speed post. Okay, and then at the next right-hand curve is when we start slowing down. I mean, this is a pretty old route, as a matter of fact, but it's honestly one of Dovetail's better German routes in terms of scenery. It's honestly a really cool route, really scenic. All right, let me hit the brakes. Okay, 60% is not bad. Uh-oh. Nah, I'm gonna overshoot. So I was supposed to brake at the beginning of the curve. Okay, minor overshoot. It's all good, it's all good. It's been a while since I played this route. Okay, next station. I think I just start braking once I see the station. And there's a brief moment where it goes down to 90. Okay. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I start braking once I see the station out of the left-hand curve. So I just gotta keep these things in mind. Cause yeah, I just gotta refresh my memory on how to do this route hubless. Yeah, Castle Wurzburg was a little bit overhyped. I mean, it's a solid route, but it's definitely not my favorite by any means. So that kind of just goes to show that length doesn't mean everything. You really need to have. I mean, for what it was, I think Castle Wurzburg was fine, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. Wait, hang on. I did not get any sort of speed warnings for the 90. Okay, well that was weird. Yeah, I don't think I saw a speed warning. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, okay. And now I start braking. Came in about where I wanted to come in. Looking good. Good stop. Alright, what's my reference point for next step? Okay, so we go along straight away. I think we start braking once we emerge from the curve, I'm pretty sure. Now what are our speeds like? Stays 100. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, we're still behind schedule. Well, David, the Glossop line will definitely be the route for you then. Alright. Next stop is Gevelsburg. Cajon Paso had poor scenery? Honestly, I'm gonna have to disagree with that. I think the scenery is just fine on that route. I mean, like, I guess like in the mountain ranges, the rendering can make the scenery not look too great, but everything else honestly looks really good. And plus, it's supposed to be a route in the desert, so of course the scenery's not going to be that impressive, but it's significantly better than a route like Sherman Hill, that's for sure. Alright, let's hit the brakes. Okay, braked a little early, I guess. Yeah. Okay, not a bad stop. Came in a bit slow though. Okay, we're still behind schedule, but I'm sure we'll get caught up. Okay, Gevelsburg Kep is just down the line, so I think we can I think we start braking for it as soon as we see the station, I'm pretty sure. 1 kilometer, we have an 80. Is that, yeah, okay. Looks like it's just after Gevelsburg Kep. Let's see. Okay, there's the 80 warning. So I think I'll just leave us at 80. Alright, we're looking good. Wait. Ah, shoot, I opened the wrong doors. Not a good start. Okay, next stop, Gavelsburg West. Again, I think it's another station Okay, so stay at 80, and I think I just start braking once I see the station. Usually at 80 kilometers per hour, if you see the station, you should be able to stop without a problem. Alright, start braking. Okay, no, I go to the end of the platform. Good enough. Next stop, and next stop is Schwelm, which is... Yeah, so we merged back onto the fast line. Or back onto the main line, I guess. Yeah. So the cool part about this is that we're riding on the slow line that is an S-Bahn line, and then this is used by freight trains and regional trains. So you get a good mix of slow and fast trains on this route, and they're both very different lines as well. Let me look at the speed. Okay, so it looks like we just stay at 80 and then we have to dip down to 40 at one point. So I don't need to worry too much. And Schwelm's a weird station. It's like part of it's like on a really steep hill. Shoot. There we go. We just gotta keep an eye out for when I have to slow down to 40, because I don't know if there's a speed warning or not. Okay, we do have a piece of B warning. Okay, yeah, so it's not yet. Okay, I think I started braking just shortly before the curve. I'm pretty sure. If anything, it's better to brake early than too late. Just making sure I pressed it soon enough. Okay, no, so that was about where I needed to brake. There was a little bit, I think, I just didn't brake hard enough. Oh wait, can I speed up? Yeah, I can. Whoops. Back up to 80. My day was alright, David. Not a whole lot going on. Okay, I'm gonna cut the power here. Is now we're going down very big steep hill. And we're about to go into what I think is one of the weirdest stations ever built. That was probably a bad idea. 2 kilometers over the speed limit. We're fine. Yeah, so now we're on this super steep hill. And part of the station is on this massively steep gradient, and it's so weird looking. Uh-oh. Did I? No, I'm doing good. I'm actually just fine. I think I braked a little late, though. Yeah, this Schwelm is the weirdest station I've ever seen. Easily one of the weirdest. I mean, just look at this. You can see the gradient change, and while the regional platforms, they're completely level. It's just it's bizarre looking. Any plans before I go back to school? I definitely want to hit some. I'm gonna be visiting a couple of amusement parks in California within the coming weeks, so that'll be fun. Probably also gonna go with some friends to go see 4th of July fireworks. I'm probably gonna see a couple more movies. Other than that, not a whole lot. Wait, hang on. What's the speed limit now? Okay, it's still 80, but it's about to go up to 120. Oh, wait, when is the next station? Schwelm West is 1.3 kilometers. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I don't get up to line speed, because the station's straight up ahead. I'm just gonna start braking now, just to be safe, because I forgot where I need to brake for this station. Alright, good stop. Yeah, the 422 is definitely a really easy train to drive. Has super powerful brakes, so it's super easy to correct yourself if you make a mistake. And this is the last high-speed stop we do on this run, I'm pretty sure. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 more stops. We are still running late by 40 seconds. Speed limit is still 120. Alright, that's 100. 110. I'm pretty sure this train's max speed is 140. I would look, but I have to concentrate since I think I have to stop for the next stop any second now. Yep, I was right. So it's just, yeah, about here. I don't know how much brakes I need, but I should be fine nonetheless. The brakes are pretty powerful in this train. Okay, got a PZB. Or a 1000 hertz magnet. Yeah, we should be fine. Good stop. Open the door. Master control to 0. We're still running late. Gosh darn it, man. And then next stop is Wuppertal Oberbarmen, I believe. And in 1 kilometer, we have to slow down to 50. I think PZB just guides me in. Okay, we're 30 seconds late. Okay, we are restricted to 45. Yeah, I'm surprised it's taking this long for the beta tester stuff. I was kind of hoping it would have been done by now. See, I'm guessing it's not going to allow me to release. It did, but I'm probably going to get probably going to give me a 1000 hertz magnet here. Probably will allow me to go up to 50 though. Okay, I guess I can go up to 50. Let's let the train coast. There's quite a few trains here. And here we are, Wuppertal Oberbarmen, which is home to the very famous suspended monorail. I think. Where do I actually have to stop? I think I just stopped the last light post. Yeah, okay, it was the last light post. See if we can see the suspended monorail going. Yep, there it is. See if we can get up. Yeah, that's a good pick. Goofy monorail. Alright, got a few more stops to go. Okay, so speed limit is still 50. No, it's going up to 100. So it's going to go up to 100 and then stop at the end of the platform. And then after that, it's 3 more stops. Forgot when I need to brake for the station. I didn't realize the gondola cars were different colors. That's pretty neat. I want to brake. Oh, is it this footbridge? About. I'll start braking at that start of this curve. Should honestly do the trick. Hit the platform just at about the speed I wanted to. Oh no, I actually could have braked. Probably didn't have to brake as hard. No, I could have braked later. So this is a longer platform. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was pretty sure I was able to go to the end of the platform. Okay, cool. Yep, so 3 more stations to go. Next up is Wuppertal Unterbarmen. Let's see, let's look at the speed. So, get to stay at 100 for this. So I'm chilling. I'm just not able to make up time on this timetable. Yeah, timetable definitely needs an update at some point. So I know the BR-101 and some ICE trains run along this line in real life. So that would definitely be nice to see at some point. Got 1 kilometer to go. Again, I'm guessing I'm able to start braking for the station as soon as I see it. Oh. Got a 90 coming up. Okay. Oh, okay, so I start braking at this junction, but I'll start braking at the back of these signal posts. And I gotta stop close to the end of the platform. Yeah, this route's actually relatively easy to learn for an S-Bahn route. I think this is honestly a really good starter S-Bahn route to learn. I just go to the... Okay. Yeah, you just go to the last light post. Also, I saw a missing route map. I must insert it. I must... Yep. Nice. Oh, I only have 8? How? I would have had a lot more by this point. At this point. Whatever. We are actually starting to make up time. And our next stop is Wuppertal Habanov. And then it's Wuppertal Steinbeck. I'm pretty sure I get guided in by PZB. So, line speed's going down to 90, and then it goes down to 60, and then 50. Okay, we got a reduction for 85, so we're restricted to 80. Okay, there's a warning for the 60. And we got a warning for a 50. There's the suspended monorail. And we are now pulling into Wuppertal Habanov. Just gonna save my game just in case something was to happen. I don't think I've ever had a game crash on this route. No, that was a minor overshoot, because now I can't see the signal. And now I literally just stay at 40 kilometers per hour heading into Wuppertal Steinbeck. I'm pretty sure. Goes up to 60, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be stuck at 40 for the rest of the run. Oh, look at that, we made up time. Let's go. We are finishing off this run just on schedule. Okay, is that a 4 or an 80? That's an 85. Okay, so we can go up. Okay, so we can go up to 60 along this part of the route. At least I'm pretty sure. Shoot. I am speeding. I am an idiot. I forgot the speed limit's 60, not 80. And here we are at Wuppertal Steinbeck. Alright, take care, David. Thanks for coming. And I saw what's up. Alright, that was a pretty decent hubless run. Especially for me being relatively rusty with this route. Yeah, pretty good job nonetheless. And then the line continues on down to Dusseldorf. Alright, shut the doors. Yeah, that was a pretty fun run. Took us 41 minutes. Alright, well, I think that is gonna be it for today. I have to get go. I probably have to get going because I probably have dinner. Probably dinner's probably gonna be ready soon, so it's probably best that I end stream here. But yeah, I had a good time. So today we got to play Great Western Express, NEC New York to Trenton, Birmingham Cross City, um, Rhine River Austin, and I feel like I'm missing one. Am I, guys? Oh, and Bahnstrecker Bremen Oldenburg. So yeah, we played a lot of these. We played 5 routes today. So yeah, we definitely did a decent amount today. So I'm happy about that. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed this stream. Hopefully maybe at some point I'll do another one of these. But yeah, I had a good time. So that's gonna be it from me. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you're new to the channel, then consider liking the stream and subscribing for more Train Sim World content and live streams, including various other games. And I will see you all later. This is Crazy Dash. Peace out.